So yeah, here we are. Yes, hopefully we're going to finish it today, and that I haven't got people here under false pretenses. Yeah, exactly, Mitch. I do actually have a little tipple that I'm going to open if I finish today, because it's literally that sort of feeling for me. This has literally been going on for, it's difficult to believe, 1 year and 3 months. I went back and checked. I actually have the initial save file that I made after my previous classic run, when Grainbow elbowed me enough to actually get me started playing it, playing it on Impossible. And I just had a little quick total up. Not counting today, we've done 222 hours of XCOM. Hello, Mina. How are you? Thanks very much for coming in. So yeah, Long War is long, everybody. It's really, really long. 222 hours for a game is a bit much. Is there any other game that can last that long? I don't think there is there? But anyway, since we're here, I guess, shall we play some XCOM? I hope I've got the right save here. Yep, looking good. So here we are. So yeah, we've basically, like a lot of Long War campaigns, is what eventually stops you expanding is running out of resources. So we never really got to the final endgame cool stuff because we never had the money to do it. I guess if you go a different research path, you can. Engineering wise, we have a few last toys to finish before we can go on the temple ship. I'm kind of hoping the aliens are going to leave us alone so we can just build them, but the aliens, as you know, have their own plans. So how did we get on? We managed to get pretty much all the officer promotions finished, including getting Van Dorn up to Field Commander, which I was kind of surprised we managed to do, frankly. We managed, in the end, we got 64 soldiers, including, again, the XCOM gods being willing, quite a bunch of Master Sergeants. So we did quite well. Hello, Commissar. It is the grand finale. I'm delighted and a bit sad to say that after 222 hours, this campaign is finished. Hopefully, one way or the other, we're going to go on the temple ship. So how did we get on? I'd say, just looking at everybody who's here, is Dimea has got 8,000 points. Unfortunately, Mina, you're not going to go on the temple ship. You got horribly wounded a few streams ago, and you're still in the med bay. Sorry to say. I don't know. I honestly think I might give Long War a rest for a little bit. I think there's only so many 222-hour games that I can really play. Yeah, exactly. Amina, you deserve it, right? So our highest soldier, it's quite a close competition actually between several of our Pathfinder mechs. Celine, who's an assault, and Alco, who went on the second mission of the campaign as a rookie and has been slaying aliens ever since. 10,000 is a lot of points, it really is. Exactly, Mina. Hopefully, I mean, you'll be lucky to know that you're hopefully going to have, proper spa treatment, get your toes done, And be glad you still have toes, Mina. Is pretty close. You could be running around in a mech suit instead. And that's really bad. I mean, we got some other guys, but I think 10,000 points is pretty high and just goes to show what a sniper can do if you let them do it. Well, since we're going down, we've got a couple of people I wouldn't mind seeing if we can make them into the volunteer. This guy's basically went on the very first mission of the campaign and has stayed alive, so it'd be kind of cool to take them on the final campaign. If not Mitch, you got one more second chance to become the volunteer. Well, I don't know, Mina. I mean, you know, you could start thinking of fanfic for XCOM where people in mech suits start having decorative feet so they can paint their toenails and the rest of it. That sounds actually kind of fun. Has that ever been in some sort of fiction? Probably not. Probably for good reasons, if you ask me. Well, here we are. So far, and I should be careful what I say, this is our memorial wall. So I'd be interested to know what we've got as far as deaths is concerned. Doesn't. It's not that dreadful. Of course, you know, we can go through the timeline. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I did actually have 3 Rocketeers, actually. I forgot about poor Glenda. 10, 11. Have I got this right? I probably got this timing right. 12, 13. I think we've had 13 deaths, with the biggest one being Paul getting caught by a chrysalid. And, yeah, and of course Yash being blown up by an elite. So that's so far our death. 13 deaths is not bad. I'll definitely take it. My takeaway from playing a Long War campaign on Impossible is that I feel that armour is more important than anything else. You can go for a long time in this game with ballistic weapons or even laser weapons, but you can't go for a long time if the aliens start one-shotting you. So protection is really important, I feel. Aircraft-wise, we managed to get through the whole campaign with laser cannon, which we didn't upgrade because we never had the money to do it, and we didn't really feel that we needed to. And 4 firestorms, which I'm going to all move into Europe so that if the aliens try a sneaky terror mission, we can try and shoot it down. Got no intention of doing it though. So yeah, that's it. That's the state of play. We have our volunteer and we have a Vortex armor suit, so we can run this whenever we like. Hello, Mighty Patapon. Exactly, I totally agree. In life, as in Long War, protection is the most important thing. Don't leave home without it. Yeah, so what I'm going to actually do is I was having, again, a little think, as you do, is I might do a tiny bit of rejiggering. To hell with plasma pistols, can't be bothered. Because I wouldn't mind building another Archangel suit if we can do it. Of course we can't, because it's so expensive. But we should be able to do it in a few hours. And that should be it. Well, Mighty Patapon, I was just going through it for the last time. 222 hours. I don't know whether that's something to feel pleased about or not, but yeah, a Long War campaign, especially the way I play it, is long, and we're only in May as well. So any viewers, that's fairly quick for a Long War campaign. We have some alien abductions. This is a swarming abduction, and I'm not going to do it because otherwise I'm worried about we might overrun the campaign, the stream, and I certainly don't want to stream again on this one. And I don't really want to play a swarming abduction. I don't need to, so we're going to leave it. It's probably going to give us a little bit of a panic hit, but I think we can take it. South America literally has no panic, and the aliens have no resources, which is the way you want it to be. It really is. So let's run it down. And what sort of panic hit did we get? Oh, a little bit. They're not very pleased with us, but hopefully it shouldn't matter. We might even have another swarming abduction. They're quite angry at us. I wonder, we still don't have enough for that last Archangel suit, isn't it funny? What else was I going to build? It's a question of blinging out all the guys, but it's also a question of just getting ready for this last mission so we don't mess up at the final hurdle. So I was looking for armor-piercing ammo if I could find it. We're going to build another 3 of those. Trizak, it's not that I hate Brazilians. I think that, they can samba away as long as they like, but I think they could probably do with a little bit of panic, Trizak. The poor Europeans have been fighting the aliens now for a year, and Brazil and Argentina, well, there's not been much going on there. If there's another one in South America, I may have to do it, because I don't want to lose any countries. We have a tiny bit of meld left, which I was going to start spending. Again, blinging out these soldiers. We've got 4 snipers with laser eyes. And we're probably going to toss Van Dorn in as soon as he's ready and give him the eye surgery as well. Can fight the aliens for a few years. The rest of the world has had to a few centuries fighting the Europeans, so it's only fair. Yep, can't argue with that one, Commissar. So we're going to find out if we're going to get another possible volunteer now.
Contact detected.
Oh. What do you reckon? This is going to be Trappy Mac Trap, isn't it? It's bound to be. So we're going to try and shoot it down. I agree, Mighty Patapon, is that without the odd
We're in pursuit.
chrysalid implanting, are you really tough?
Nearing strike range.
Gonna blow this one up. No, we didn't. Could be the last one of the campaign. We need a tiny bit of Illyrium. So we should do this, shouldn't we? Yeah, I think we're going to do this one. Sectoid, Muton, and Outsider. Yeah, so 10. So 5 of each, I have a feeling. Or 1 massive pod of Mutons. Yeah, let's do this one. How are we doing for side training? We're still waiting for everybody to tick on. I'm going to wait 3 hours and see if Annette gets, a 5 head or not. Yeah, why not? I mean, we started off with a Crash Scout. Why not finish it? Yeah, exactly. We've got enough Master Sergeants now that we can really pack this one if we wanted to. There you go. Annette has a relatively big brain. She could be the volunteer. That opens up some more interesting ideas, do you know? If only I could get one of these medics progressed as well, that would be kind of sweet. So yeah, let's play some XCOM. Yeah, why not in this map? Sector Mutant Outsider last year. But Commie saw we've Once you start grabbing the aliens by the throat and not letting go in the air game, you can really knock down their resources. They're pretty starved. You know, they've got negative resources, which is good, because one of the things I really don't want is to have to do a base defense just before I finish the campaign. That would mean I'd be here a few more hours than I was expected. Right, let's do this. Might even get some last melds. Well, if we're going to do this, we have enough people that we could certainly give some of our viewers a leg stretch. Might as well take 6 Feet Thunder as a concealment scout. Grab some melds. We wanted to try and get 4 Master Sergeant snipers, and Electo needs a couple more missions. So I think I'm going to take him. And Moobot, I don't know if Moobot is still alive, Mitch. Both our alloy shivs died a little while ago, I'm afraid. So no Moobot. It is sad. Mighty Patapon, you're probably going on the last mission. Demea and 711 too. Cowmeat as well. So I might take Yash on this one. Or maybe Erdhan, because, you know, we're talking about a C team here. One person we're going to take, just for kicks, is we're going to take Durand. A Ditto would be kind of nice to get her to Master Sergeant, though. Fairly doubtful, I would say. So she's probably not going on the last mission, apart from being the volunteer. There's not too much point trying to capture any aliens now. We're way past that. So it's really a bunch of babysitters and meld hunters, basically. I don't know whether I should take my 2 potential volunteers on the same mission. I'm not sure that'd be very, very wise. Could be fun, though. Let's have a think. Who else are we going to take on this? Probably something like that. I should really take a gunner. Grainbow, I think I'm going to take you along because, well, you're not going to come on the final mission, I'm afraid. So yeah, let's load them out. In the end, I managed to get 2 tier 3 mechs before I ran out of melds. It's about as high as I've ever got, really. I would really like Erdhan not to put any scratches on this armor suit, please. He's really there as a babysitter. I don't know whether you're going to tick over to Master Sergeant here, Electo. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a little risk with you and give you the Vortex armor. So no flying suit for you. God, where's the plasma rifle? That's better. It should be around here somewhere. There. Again, we're just going to stack him with a whole bunch of stuff so that he can be a crit monster. I mean, it's not guaranteed. Who knows what's going to happen in this mission? So we should make sure that you have some sort of protection. Like that. What did I say? Protection's really important. And yeah, you know, literally the very last meld grabbing. Five and 5, right? Our Peter's there to just toss some smoke grenades and also for suppression. Doreen ditto, maybe a bit of cover destruction, I'm not sure. Something like that. Grain boat. Luckily there's no mechs on this one, grain boat, so you can feel a little bit more confident. I haven't given very many respirator implants out, so let's hope that's not a very dumb idea. And this is very much a tech sergeant at this level is really, this one's here as a bit of a sacrificial lamb, really. Okay, what I'm hoping is the very final crash scout of the campaign could be lying there. The temptation to keep on blinging out your soldiers is real.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
Brazilian authorities have requested our help, so that's where we're going next. Our target touched down inside a major urban center, and there's a risk of further civilian casualties if we don't secure the area on the double.
Right, here we go.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
I've got to say, I've always had a secret liking for this map. It's one of the more interesting ones. There's a lot of cover in here, but it does allow a lot of sneaky flanking by the aliens as well, especially the flying units. But Big Sky has decided to dump us down kind of fairly close to the UFO. And now we're going to have to try and get into cover. So yeah, as normal, first thing we're going to do is we're going to pop a motion tracker to see if there's any friends in the LZ. Doesn't seem to be, which is good. I'm going to go there.
On my way.
This is where concealment scouts really do help. And of course I could go to anywhere there, but I was planning to move to here.
Solid copy.
So far so good. Nobody there.
Ten four.
Okay, Annette, let's put you here.
I'm going.
And Grainbow goes up onto the roof too.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Let's do this. Roger, Dodger.
Heading out.
Right, first turn. I can hear the gentle tread of mutons somewhere to our right.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, they're over here, I think.
That's affirmative.
It's quite a big pod too. What is that, 8? 4, 6. Thank you very much for the follow. He says, you know, I'm going to have to do something about this stream elements. I'm going to have to alt tab so I can find out. Mr. Handy, thank you so much for the follow. It is appreciated. Right, yeah. So 2, 4, 6. That's most of the aliens. I'd assume that's a pod of mutons. I mean, what else can it be, right? Wish I'd brought a flying suit now.
Moving there now, sir.
Well, we know they're behind this truck. It's probably worthwhile pushing up a bit.
Recibido, señor.
Though they've got a good opportunity to flank us here.
En route to target.
Got it. Moving. Running.
What we're going to try and do is hopefully get a few shots off on
Better
them
keep me covered.
with our sniper to kick the engagement off. I'm going to move him over a little bit so he has hopefully more of an angle.
What was that sound?
Doesn't sound like they've done very much apart from stay in that corner, right?
Heading there now.
Wow, very cagey. Could move here, but it's...
That's affirmative.
Right, there we are. They've managed to run away from where we can easily shoot at them. But yeah, that's a big mob of mutons. They're probably too close to activate this turn. We might get ourselves in trouble if we tried that.
I'm on it, Commander.
So again, we're just going to shadow them. Try and pick one or two off very cheaply before we have to do the engagement proper.
Stepping off.
Paso ligero.
Not forgetting, of course, that we know that there's some sectoids around too.
Already there.
I might even push you up.
Rolling.
Yeah, they're running for the ship. Can't blame them, really. And the meld, of course. The meld is probably more important. Well, I'm not going to get my scout much closer because I don't want them to get flanked. But we're definitely going to try and see if we can pick off one here.
Scanning.
Yeah, that's a mob of mutons, all right. Not sure if you're even going to get a shot this turn.
Position confirmed.
Yep, we'll try that one.
Cleared to engage.
So that's 5 of them. So yeah, we can expect a whole bunch of Overwatches next turn. So let's see if we can get Matthew to crit this one. Pretty good chance.
Kill confirmed.
And then, I guess since we have the opportunity, it's only a 50-50. Let's see if we can get an easy kill here.
The nice sight.
No. Okay.
Adjusting aim.
This one can come over and flank here, I guess. And we certainly don't want to have everybody grenaded, which is what would happen otherwise.
Heading to that location.
I am quite tempted to throw a net in here. Though it's almost certainly a bad idea, so let's not do that.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Moving.
I want to see if we can get the mutons to move forward around this truck, or whether they're going to start heading towards where the outsider is. We're going to find out in a second. No, they're just doing muton things, I think, pushing forward behind the truck. Oh, it's a mechtoid. What did I say, Grainbow? You might get a little bit more action than I was thinking here. Not very interested in activating that mechtoid now, but we may not have too much choice in the matter.
Heading to that location.
No, can't see them. Right, so we're going to have to shadow them again, is that they might be going for the other party over here. So I'm going to stick 6 Feet Thunder here, so hopefully they're going to get eyes.
Time to motor.
Almost certainly these mutons are going to start buffing each other using Blood Call next turn.
Okay.
And it doesn't look like they've set up a whole bunch of Overwatch traps, at least not yet.
On the move.
They're going to be in sight of you next turn.
Okay.
Where do you see? Oh, right, you see one of those
We're green
guys.
to go. Aye, aye, Commander. Back online. Paso ligero.
So yeah, let's run over here.
Heading out.
Try and keep as far away from that mechtoid as possible. And see if we can pick off a few more of those mutons. Well, now they know where we are. There's the blood call I was talking about. And it's almost like that mechtoid is shadowing them as well, isn't it?
I'm about to start keeping score.
Wow, you're actually doing quite well. I wonder if you... I almost could get you to Master Sergeant here. It's probably time to suppress.
Keeping him down. That's affirmative.
I don't see the other muton, which I should be glad about, I guess.
Aye, aye.
Oh, there he is. Okay. We're not going to be able to flank this muton. And we're not going to be able to do very much against this muton either because of the way that he's getting protected. We're just going to try a shred shot fairly close. Hopefully not revealing ourselves.
When do I get to shoot the plane?
We're going to get an opportunity right now. Oh. I thought that was within 4. Oh well.
On the move.
We're definitely going to have that mechtoid against us next turn.
I'm on it, Commander.
I might have to throw a smoke to protect poor Durand here. I thought that was within 3 and she had close encounters, but I guess not.
On my way.
It might be worthwhile trying to command her out. Yep. Back you come.
Will I get to kill aliens over there?
And, reload.
Fire.
And suppress.
Roger that. Suppressing hostile.
There's the other muton. Being very shy.
A little help over here, please.
And
Eyes on target.
yeah, there we go. What sort of mechtoid is it? Pretty standard. Amazingly, we actually have eyes on that mechtoid. And we also can suppress it. Though I would like to kill it this turn if I could. We do have double tap available. So let's use double tap. If we can shred it, we're a lot of the way here. I can still suppress this muton. And I do have an infantry as well, so let's give this a try. Pretty good. Perfect. So we can feed another kill to Electo.
X-ray neutralized.
Even more EXP for him. What do we do about this muton now? Cover destruction, I guess. I'd need to move up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares. Not forgetting there is another muton around.
On my way.
Headed there now. Suck on this.
Okay, so he's free. Probably time to use our mech here. If we can get a shot without those sectoids getting a shot back.
I'm on it.
Probably from somewhere there. Just get a close range shot. And then
Confirmed.
run back into cover. Probably here.
Moving to position.
Finally, let's smoke everybody. Are you guys smoked? No, you're not. Damn it. Okay. You are, though. Good. Okay. The smoke is a lie. Hopefully there's like a pixel somewhere here where I can toss a smoke on. There may not be, though. Let's try another one there. No, it looks like it's just on the on the floor. So yeah, these guys are going to get shot at. Oh well. Oh, of course, I could do that too. We'll try that next turn. just to try and keep them in place if we can. They're going to start doing some, you know, mine stuff now for sure.
Ugh, I didn't hit anything.
You know you're in trouble when sectoids can hit for 50% chance. Suppression's okay. Suppression's fine. I think they're still defending that meld, by the way, so we are going to have to get our asses in gear if we're going to break this impasse. Yeah, probably the best thing to do at least is to paint this sectoid.
Oh, that is not good.
Yeah, we have a grenade for that one for sure.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Or at least I thought we did. Oh, here we go. Hopefully that's going to remove the cover and get rid of this sectoid.
Throwing grenade.
He's down.
Pretty good. Still want to try and remove the cover of these sectoids if we can. But they're just a little bit too far away. So again, our mech's going to come in to save us, I hope. There's still one over there as well.
Cover here.
Hello, Breeze TV. Yeah, just running what I hope's going to be the last one of these of the campaign. That cover still survived somehow. Hello, Variel. Lovely to see you as well. Hope you're all well. There we go. 2 of those. I want that meld. If we're going to get that meld, we are going to have to start rushing here.
You know more about this than I do.
Should be able to get a shot.
Position confirmed. He's down.
Still, and there's the muton. Oh, I thought he was going to grenade. Why didn't he grenade there? That's the strangest behaviour. Maybe another kid for Electo here, if he gets a good proper crit. I have no idea why that muton didn't grenade there. I really don't.
Okay, I'll check it out. I hope you're suffering.
Okay, right. Let's run for that meld. See if we can get it. Probably not. It's almost certainly expired by now.
Moving out.
Yeah, it's Trizak. It's the weirdest behaviour. He definitely could have caused us a lot of trouble there. So there's the meld, right next to the UFO, as you might expect.
En marcha.
I'm on my way.
And yeah, greed for meld is strong.
On the move. Are you sure it's safe?
It's not safe at all, I'm afraid, Annette.
Affirmative. Locked and loaded.
I'm ready.
Double time.
Yeah, it's within 2 turns of expiring.
Yes, sir.
So what do we see? It's a trap, of course. Yeah. Oh no, we're actually going to be able to steal this meld and maybe get a sniper cheese set up for next turn. They're undercover, I'm afraid, which is a bit of a shame.
Heading to that location.
Yeah, I don't think you can see them from up
That's
there
right.
anyway. Probably the best bet is to approach the UFO from this direction.
Rolling out. Got it. Moving. On the move.
Let's do this.
On your order.
Right. Steal some meld, even a power source. I remember it wasn't too long ago where you'd get really excited about the prospect of a free power source.
Got the goods.
Wow, a whole 5 meld. Can you believe it? I also think there might be another meld around, but if there is, we're not going to get it.
On my way. Heading there now.
When are we going to be able to see these outsiders? They're pretty well hunkered down, aren't they?
On my way. On my way.
Good. Should be able to do it next turn.
Running. I hope you thought this through. Target confirmed. On our way.
Moving to target location.
I'm not sure where these outsiders are going to go. I'd guess they're going to run over here and try and flank this concealed scout.
Corriendo. We're green to go.
Reloading this thing.
Unfortunately, you're not going to get a shot. We're going to probably have to steady weapon and move our gunner all the way around.
Moving out.
Yeah, that's better. So you're now going to have a little bit of a more accurate shot.
Joder, caña.
Just heal up Annette. Don't want her to get hit again, really. Right, nothing but predictable, I tell you.
En marcha.
I'll get them. You're the boss.
All mission objectives completed.
Nice and straightforward. The way these scouts have always been, right? Right? I seem to remember a few times where it got more than a little bit hairy.
An impressive feat. Our troops suffered no casualties, while also recovering some additional meld for us to work with. Let's hope all of our operations go this well in the future.
We're rich, I tell you. So yeah, that's the 4th set of Archangel armor built, or building. We'll have that ready in 8 days' time. I just need one more, and then we're fully blinged out. I think we're fully blinged out anyway. For once, we've got loads of alloys as well. Let's have a little look. There's always something extra that you want to bring on the temple ship mission, just so that you don't go, oh god, I wish I'd brought this. So we've got breaching ammo, which we're not going to bring, probably. We've got 4 neural gun links, which is good. Wasn't it something like... I'm not sure now. It's probably something for the snipers, yeah? Alloy bipod, that's right. There's the alloy strike rifle. It's just bloody close now, Mitch. I hope you're enjoying. I was thinking that you should probably be asleep by now. Here we go. We're going to build 3 of these. So each sniper is going to basically be able to get stacked with as much crit chance as possible. Always nice. I don't think it's worthwhile buying any fuel cells, as that time has passed. And we have some meld as well, so we can toss people in. Have we got everything we wanted to bring on these guys? Yeah, 1 more targeting module at least. Okay. And we haven't run out of money. I mean, we have got a ridiculous amount of money if I started selling stuff again. Nice. Friendly's back. He's not going on the final mission. Let's see. We've got another 50-50 coming up. Hooray! Look at that. I'm kind of pleased about that. So, one of the soldiers which has been with XCOM since the very first mission is now able to be the volunteer. We can do the temple ship we can do the temple ship whenever we like. Thanks a lot, Mitch. You hang on in there, right? I can't guarantee it's going to be very quick or exciting play on the temple ship. I have seen a couple of people, you know, fall down flat on the temple ship, including somebody who lost their volunteer to an Overwatch shot. So I really don't want that to be me. Friendly. Yeah, I love that voice pack, Trizak. It's a lot of fun. Can be a bit annoying, but still a lot of fun. Argentina, you're not going to have alien rifles, even at this stage of the campaign. Though, I mean, no, I'm not going to give Argentina alien rifles. What am I talking about? We're gonna do this one. I'm certainly not going to give any Illyrium away. No, forget it. You just want to sort of panic management, even though you don't really need to anymore. That's another. So 2 plasma sniper rifles. We've almost got a lot for the last, or enough for the final suit of armour. And the aliens must be planning away desperately to try and stop us. Good.
Reinforcement to the muscle and bone structures in the lower body will allow our soldiers to jump well beyond natural human capabilities.
I thought it's Brazilians I hated, Trizak. And yeah, Commissar, I'm not even going to go anywhere near that statement, I tell you. Right. Let's get that last suit of armour going. Now it's going to be a race to see what happens first. Do the aliens pile a whole bunch of terror missions on us, or do we get to go to the temple ship first? What can we sell? We've got a lot of money. I don't even know why I'm saying what can we sell. Yes, that could be it as well. Now, thanks very much, actually, Mitch. You've reminded me. I'm going to build a couple of satellites so that if they do start shooting them down next
Commander,
month,
our current satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity.
we don't
We should
get
build additional uplinks as soon as possible to
blindsided.
allow for new satellite deployments.
Right. That's the AP armor.
Incoming transmission.
We are extremely impressed with the progress.
We got an
of the
A.
XCOM project thus
Even
far,
Brazil.
Commander. Your recent results were beyond our expectations, and that is not a statement this council makes lightly.
We are, as soon as this
Remember,
Archangel
we
armor
will
is
be watching.
finished, we're ready to go. So we got to 7 days.
Contact detected.
What did I say? They're going to do a terror mission in Asia, and I've only got one Firestorm there. We're going to have to transfer one quickly because there's no way I'm going to do a terror mission now.
Contact detected.
Oh dear. What? Oh well, we're going to have to give it a go. There's no way I'm going to do this. But I don't want to give the aliens a continent right at the end. That would be annoying.
Padlocked.
Activating satellite assist. Acquiring target.
That's going to be slugging away.
We lost the bubble.
Contact detected.
Whoops.
We have eyes on the bandit. No joy here.
Contact detected.
No.
Contact detected.
Fuck. They're going to be able to do the terror mission.
Contact detected.
Here we go. Hopefully I can still shoot it down. Launch everything, Mitch. I know. I'm almost thinking about sending a whole bunch of interceptors up. They're just going to get shot down straight away.
Bangs out.
Just before it landed. Did you see that?
Targeting enabled. Initiating defense measures.
There we go. One less terror mission to worry about. 46. I love the way that that there's more alien species than it can show. Of course, absolutely no interest in doing this mission. There's no reason to. Especially with sectopods on it. Right, forget it. Well, that means that I wouldn't be surprised if we have another terror mission, or at least they try and do a terror mission in Europe bloody soon. Let's get everybody blinged out and get the fuck over to the temple mission, temple ship.
Research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab. Thank you, Commander. I'll have the volunteer prepped and ready for surgery shortly. I'll send word when the procedure is complete. I'll have the selected volunteer sent to surgical...
Right, let's finish this. He says again.
Contact detected.
Abductions in South Africa. I'm happy to say I can ignore this one as well and just take the panic hit.
Contact detected.
You're kidding me. Wow, the aliens really do want want to get their kicks in. I'm going to have to try and shoot this down because otherwise I'm going to have to do a base defense. And it's not guaranteed I can shoot it down either. Retaliation, Jesus.
Engaging bogey.
Uh-oh. No aim modules either.
Disengaging. Commander.
come on, game. Don't do this to me.
Contact detected.
They really do, Mitch.
We're in pursuit.
Come on now. Come on. We can do this. Yeah, okay. Well, again, this is a mission we are not going to do. I don't think they are that rich, Mitch. They're below 100 resources, which is interesting. But we've already shot down quite a few big UFOs, yeah? I think it's just that they're very, very angry at me and they want me to know this. So if they try a terror mission in Europe, we may not be able to stop them. Right, okay, let's I don't want a terror mission at all. So in 3 hours, I'm going to move that firestorm back to Europe. Yep, have that. Keep happy, Mexico. Best of luck to you.
Aircraft transfer complete.
I assume they're going to try for Europe next. Yep, like I said, really unhappy with us. Mitch, you have a 5 head. Congratulations.
Contact detected.
Oh, okay. This actually could be more than a bit tricky. We might have our satellite shot here. June the 4th.
Enemy is padlocked.
This could be a disaster. Let's see.
Approaching target now. We lost the bubble.
Contact detected.
Nasty. This is all in the first 4 days of the month, right?
We have eyes on the bandit. Closing on target.
Super. Well, I think we're going to have a satellite shot down, but it doesn't really matter now. I'm glad to say I think we've held on long enough. But you just don't want to give the aliens a gimme. We've had this whole campaign of fighting them, and at the end you don't want to give them any soft targets.
Contact detected.
Mexico. This again, like I said, it's all been in like one day, one game day. I have no aim modules left or dodge
Nearing
modules.
strike range.
Oh, that's almost beginning XCOM levels of missing.
Taking heavy fire. No joy here.
That's a spectacular amount of misses going on there. Run away. Yes, okay.
Contact lost.
Right, we've got the suits.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Van Dorn has come back. Russia, yes, have those drones. I don't care anymore.
Aircraft transfer complete.
We're within 4 days now. 2 days. 1 day.
Contact detected.
Yes, you can land, don't care.
Contact detected.
Heavy floaters, mutant elites, mechtoids and outsiders, thanks but no thanks. That's it. We're ready to go. Shall we do this? Let's finish this game. First things first, we need our volunteer. And you know what, Mitch? Since you're here and you're nice enough to watch us in bed, why don't we take you along here if we can find you? I probably need to take the suit off somebody else, don't I? Who did I put it on? Electo, of course. Shame he was almost at being a Master Sergeant. I hope I don't regret that. The game's showing its, you know, earlier routes for sure.
We've done it, Commander. Dr. Valen is confident that this soldier has the power to interact with the alien device. I recommend we get started immediately.
You know, Mitch, you're going to have the safest mission of all of us because you're going to be hiding away in the back hunkered most of the time.
This is it. Once our volunteer enters the chamber, there is no turning back. This is what we've been working towards this whole time. We likely will not be able to make any developments beyond this point.
I think we're ready. Shall we do this? Just before we do that, because I've seen what happens if you're not ready, let's double check, shall we? Yep, everybody's ready.
With each of our major victories, we have encountered incrementally more powerful aliens. After the first alien craft was shot down, they began a campaign of terror. The alien forces were led by a sectoid commander, a powerful psionic creature. Upon capturing the hyperwave beacon, we detected a cloaked ship carrying a being of incredible psionic power. Having captured the device it sacrificed itself to protect, an immense alien ship has now appeared within our atmosphere. We can only assume that a being of even greater psionic power is on board this vessel. We have already pushed human evolution so far, and I fear where the next step will take us. But our enemy leaves us with no other choice. A new type of weapon is required.
At long last, you have succeeded where we have failed.
Nice one. Let's do this. Just for kicks, I wanted to see those battle cruisers get activated, but you can't fast forward, can you? So yeah, okay, let's get this done. Fuck it. Here we go. Right, you have to have the vortex armor, Mitch, but everything else is going to be med packs. You have one specific job, and that is to heal people on this mission. Unfortunately, you don't have the ability to revive, so anybody who gets knocked down has had it, but them's the breaks, I'm afraid. Right, let's kit out the rest of the squad, starting off with the commander, who's going to be Van Dorn. just because it's almost traditional at this point. We're going to give Van Dorn 1 Archangel armor.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to...
So, yeah, that's a great question, Mitch. I thought it was either 10 or 11. 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the same as a 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, yeah, it's 12 people, Mitch. He's going to bring along the Plasma Dragon if I can find the bloody thing. Certainly don't want him at the front. So I've had a really quite a think about this, Mitch, is that the final boss is somebody who I'd quite like to try and kill in one turn. Just really as a flex more than anything. So that's Van Dorn. So he has a targeting module and the Illuminator gun sight. So he should be able to crit pretty well. Though the two aliens I'm most worried about here are the Sectopods and the Ethereals. So I might go for armor piercing instead. Because it's the DR we have to worry about. Yeah, I saw Tim the Sorcerer do his final mission last night, and it didn't have as much health points as I was expecting. I'm not going to say it's going to be easy, because that would be definitely a risky thing to say. So let's start getting our Pathfinders in. Mighty Patapon, you're coming along. 7-Eleven. Whatever happened to 7-Eleven, eh? Demea, you made it as well. Hello, Chaos. How are you? Yes, we're there. So I was going to bring 4 mechs. 3 Pathfinders and an assault mech. Final mission, Chaos. After 222 hours, we're finally here. Let's finish this thing, yeah? So start stacking up those snipers, who are going to be what I hope is going to be the key to beating this one. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say it's going to be easy, but I hope that we don't mess up here. There we go. 4 snipers, and then we're going to round it out with a couple of assaults, which is going to be Celine and Atacob. And that's our squad. Right, let's kit them out. Hopefully we have all the late game toys to do this. So Duke Hippo gets a plasma sniper rifle, targeting module, alloy bipod, and a neural gun link. Volunteer was Mitch Chaos. I had a choice between Mitch and a medic who actually was in the very first mission of the campaign. It was nice to see that they could have been the volunteer, so it's kind of cool. It's literally taken that long to get, you know, people up to the volunteer level. So we're finishing beginning of June. I could probably have finished earlier if we decided not to bring all the bling. And why wouldn't you want to bring the bling if you could? Right, lots and lots of things. Neural gun link. An alloy bipod. Yeah, it really was, Mitch. It is. I was, like I said, I was totaling up the hours I'd spent last night thinking about you know, what we're going to do about, you know, the stream, and especially about, I've got this whole campaign saved up on YouTube, and I need to think of some way of making it interesting at the very start, so people are willing to wade through that amount of hours of video. It's been a good run. It's been easily, probably sounds a bit ridiculous, but it's been easily the best gaming experience I've ever had. If there's people watching, and I know most of you do play Long War or even stream it, is that if you haven't done it, you should give it a go. It's really something. I can't think of any other game that can be as involving, complex, emotionally exhausting, and terrifying, as well as the highs of the real pleasure of pulling off a really good damage Tetris, or getting away by the skin of your teeth from a really nasty position. Fantastic game. So, Team Maya, actually you are going to have one of the lower powered suits, because your job is not to get hit. But everybody gets core armoring and a battle computer. No crits allowed. Yeah, Mina. You know, after I said that, I thought I should be a poet, and I also know that I'm really selling it to you guys, aren't I? But, you know, try and look at it this way, Mina, is that if you have a game that so involves you on an emotional level, I mean, most games, you go, oh, right, that's good, that's fun, that makes me laugh a bit, this sort of thing. But, again, I'm not selling this right, am I? Think of a game where on your off time during the week you're going, God, how do I min-max this? What do I do to try and get around this problem I have? It's essentially been like that with this game for a year. Is that I've really, it's been, when I've had my free time, it's been Long War. It really has. Mina, do it. I would enjoy that so much, right? I do love people streaming games, especially people I kind of know through chat. Yeah, I'd enjoy that a lot, because, you know, to be perfectly honest, I'm a bit nosy, and I do like knowing what people sound like in real life. I don't know whether that's going to encourage you to stream or not. Probably not, but do you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Who cares? I mean, of course it's going to be a disaster. You've never played it before. It's not going to be anything else. Well, I might be wrong. I mean, you've seen enough streams that you have a good idea what's going on. So as you can see, we really are just blinging out the troops here. Unfortunately, 7-Eleven has got the crappiest armour, but hopefully that's not going to matter. Because we're going to have two mechs which I'm going to push to the front, because they can take it a little bit better. They're also going to have the crappier gun as well. So that's Patapon. He's going to be hopefully one of our mech killers. Mitch has got all the armour, well, excuse me, all the health packs, because they're easily the most important person here. Van Dorn we've already kitted out. And then Cow Meat, might just see if I can get a fun way to finish this. Probably not. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. We can go down. So again, quite tempted. You're going to have a battle computer for sure. You should have core armoring, because otherwise you're just going to be hit. And of course, armor piercing ammo. There. Selene is one of the 2 assaults, and their job is to spread joy and happiness and shredder wherever they go. They're going to get a reflex cannon and shredder ammo. The rest of it, I was thinking about giving them breaching so they could fight the mechs, but I don't really want that. Chitin plating and probably walker servos so they can get in and out. Mobility has been something I prize the whole of the campaign, and I don't see any reason to do that now. Only 1 medic, Mitch, but I do have 2 mechs with restorative mist. And all our snipers also get, well, apart from Hawkins, of course, is that I gave my snipers regen biofield. So if somebody gets hurt enough that they've lost their armor ability, I'm going to use regen biofield to heal them up. So the med packs really are only there to stabilize somebody who gets badly wounded or to heal up armor damage. I still didn't manage to get this guy to Master Sergeant, and I hope I don't regret that. There we go. That's 4 snipers, 2 assaults, 1 medic who's the volunteer, and 4 mechs. And that's our team. And 2 kind of tanky assaults too. That's it. I think that's everything. I'm not sure I've forgotten anything here. Just double check Patapon. No, he's got the stuff. Right, okay. Fingers crossed. Best of luck to you. Off we go.
Touching down.
Holy hell. There's several places where it can get sticky here, and one of them's coming up almost immediately. I'm pretty sure everybody watching has seen this mission or played it. Thanks very much, Mitch. It's here. We're doing it. Let's finish this one way or the other.
You hear our voice, new one. Now listen well. Long have we watched and waited. So many promising subjects. So many failed efforts. And now, after untold trials, the new one emerges to face the rigors of our collective. An enduring physical form, paired with an equally adept mental capacity. The rarest of traits, finally within our grasp.
Right, okay, after Nasty Voice person is finished, let's start setting up. There's actually 2 pods of aliens we have to worry about here. There's some sectoid leaders and a sectoid commander. Both of those are not a cakewalk at all. The biggest issue is that if you don't get rid of them quickly, you suddenly have 2 high-level cyber discs to worry about as well. Yeah, only 4, Commissar, but yeah, it's still pretty decadent, isn't it? Is that I'm pretty sure the Rentier class has been involved in this squad. But yeah, let's see how we get on. So essentially what we need to do is try and manage those cyber discs more than anything. And I have to, I'm not 100% sure how far we can move into this room before the aliens see us. We've brought a lot more firepower than I normally do. And I haven't brought any concealment scout or anything. So it's going to be a little bit of a different experience this time.
Let's do this.
What I'd like to get is Van Dorn set up so that he can shred them.
Confirm coordinates.
And your job is to psychokinetic strike if necessary.
On my way.
Ditto is I want to use my assaults as shredders. So yeah, 2 snipers each way.
10-4.
And their job is to shoot those bloody cyber desks.
Mi sto muovendo.
And then we'll end turn there. Like I said, I don't remember how far we can sneak in here. Probably not too far.
Moving. Clear to engage.
Right. Actually, that's pretty good getting that thing to run down.
Location confirmed. Eyes on target.
1 down, okay. That sectoid commander, of course, can hit very hard. We have 3 sectoid leaders down here. That's not so hot. It'd be nice not to reveal any more. It might be a bit difficult.
Ci vado ora.
Loud and clear, Commander.
This is what I said about hurrying up here, is that now we've only got a turn or so until those cyber discs make their appearance. I hope this doesn't reveal any more. It probably is going to.
Contact.
Yep. We might get quite spanked here, actually.
Barra posición de tiro. Ya estoy.
I'm not sure, Mitch. I don't think it's even close to 50. Is that it's a scripted one? I think they've certainly increased the level of the aliens, but I think that's all they could really do with that.
time.
Hunt 'em down.
These two assaults are going to get hit quite hard next turn. Right. This is definitely one of the biggest, scariest pod of this one. I don't know, would you call these cruel? Annoying, I'd say.
Two subjects, each with a caring weakness, brought together in the hopes of a symbiotic strength. And yet, this newfound power left them devoid of higher thought, lacking in comprehension. Another useless effort.
We still have two sectoids. One of them's probably going to be on Overwatch. So, I could suppress one of them, but what I'd like to try and do is just try and kill them first turn. Easier said than done, most definitely. We're also going to have to be very careful that with those sectoids run into the next room, we don't activate the floaters in there too. That would be very bad. There's a sectoid right there too. Of course it's going to be on Overwatched. Hello, Rouged. Welcome. You've come at a funny time, Rouged. It's the end of the campaign. Have you played XCOM before or Long War? It's kind of exciting. Hopefully we're going to finish this. You're probably going to have to move down and see if you can kill
Andando.
sneaky little bastard. Actually, I think this guy's going to shoot back at me too.
Fin del juego.
You're going to have to run now, of course, because now you might get killed otherwise. Multiple Overwatches. Oh wow, we're definitely going to have to run you back. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I hope you can see the aliens from here, because I'm going to depend on you to get some shots in here.
Выдвигаюсь.
Yeah, Rage Quit is a long tradition in this game, Rouged, and I approve. I have been known to do it myself. It's a really, really difficult mod of what's a really difficult game. Okay, so far so good. Now if we can do the same with this one, we're going to be laughing.
Vale. Armi disattivate. Munizioni finite.
Indeed. Maybe I should have tried to just get a shot on them over there. I've already got some injuries that I wasn't planning to do. Yes, and that's That's XCOM, literally, Rouged. Is no matter what you do, you're gonna have times when they just can't miss and you can't hit anything. It's really unfair.
Me muevo a la posición.
Okay, 7-Eleven, again, you've got a pretty important job here. Okay, so far so good. We have managed to get through some of these. And if we can get some crits in, we might be able to one-shot this lot. Probably not. So we are going to get some... We are definitely going to get at least some of these shooting back at us. No, those crits haven't come in, unfortunately. So we're going to have to probably depend on suppression. Pretty good. Can you kill it? Okay, so yeah, you're going to run away. Like I said, Mitch, you're not going to get involved in this fight at all. Your job's to hunker down.
Affirmative.
Heading to that location. Back in.
You're trying to find the green fog. Oh, right. You know, can I give you some advice, Rouged? It is, yeah, rage quit and rage uninstalling is also all part of the process. If we're are we talking about the Long War mods here, Rouged, or XCOM itself? But green fog and red fog, personally, I think actually make the game more difficult, and I wouldn't use them, especially for a first run of Long War. I do like watching other people play this silly game, and I think it's a very common mistake is they use aiming angles or red or green fog, get really annoyed and frustrated because they just get smashed by the aliens, uninstall and never do it again. It's up to you, right? But I think that playing the game on the on normal and using it as vanilla as possible is the way to play Long War, especially at the start. I think it's also the way it's best balanced as well.
He recargado. Mi dirigo la ora. Posizione difensiva. Ci sono.
Locked and loaded.
We're green to go.
Ready to engage.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
Well, that's one med pack gone. I'm not surprised, I'm really not. Is that, as I said, this is always a very tricky part of this mission, at least as far as I'm concerned. So what we have is we have a very dangerous sectoid there who wants to bring a very dangerous floater into this battle. And we really don't want anything to do with this. No, and we can't see him, unfortunately. He's just too far away. So we might have to let him come to us if we can. What I'm hoping is that he's just going to keep moving forward and we're going to be able to do something about him.
Я пошел.
Me muevo en la posición.
I don't think he can mind control, which is our only relief here. OG XCOM is a fantastic game. There's a streamer called The Voice who's playing a Long War version of OG XCOM. It's bloody interesting. If you get the opportunity, try and check that out. He streams pretty frequently. You've run back, haven't you? This guy's going to be a problem. Definitely. Because we can't move up until we've got rid of him. And he's always going to be on Overwatch as well. But yeah, all the XCOMs are superb games, Rouged. Really fun.
Выдвигаюсь.
I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to do this. We don't have a scout, so we're just going to get hit by Overwatch fire every time, and I really don't like that idea.
Отличная точка для обороны.
I don't even think we might be able to take out this cover.
Me muevo en la posición.
Yeah, wrinkling out the sectoid master could be a little bit tricky. Oh, so you know The Voice. Yeah, very entertaining guy as well.
Already there.
Roger that.
Okay. Yeah, this is like this alien is as sneaky as a sectoid and hits like a mechtoid. It's crazy.
Marchando.
Oh, flipping hell. 13. Fuck it, he could kill. I'm annoyed at myself because now that Sector Master's got another cheap shot on us. Probably going to activate the other one now as well. Yep.
Merciless, fearless killer. A fate worse than death.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get a psychokinetic strike in here. We're gonna get mullered again here, I'm afraid. Yes, it was still an Overwatch, and this one as well has CCS. So we're going to have to take another shot from this thing. Reaver. Danger zone, yeah. Lots and lots of nasty stuff there. Oh, not liking this. Thanks to... We're going to have to suppress it. I'm glad we're able to suppress it.
Enemy is padlocked.
Andando.
Again, difficult to CCS, and we may get the other alien active now as well, which would be really bad.
Order on the move.
Can I get another shot on it without activating anybody else? Probably not. I'm worried that if I move any further, I'm going to get this heavy floater active, and then we really are going to have problems.
Иду на точку.
For the final mission, you do see what the max level of a lot of the aliens are, and they're all bloody terrifying. Also, they've done a great job now of stopping me getting my snipers into this.
That's affirmative.
Solid copy.
Well, that's going to be most of our med packs gone. Like I said, I don't like this room.
Enemy is padlocked.
Nailed it. Back online.
Phew, okay. Right, now let's keep moving. Hopefully we've broken that log jam.
Ci vado ora. Di nuovo online.
Rolling. Orders received. Moving out.
Luckily, there's two more Reavers down the end of this room, if I remember rightly, and I think there's two heavy floaters. Of course, everything's just a little bit too tough to get shot in one turn.
Afirmativo.
We need to take out their cover cheaply if we can.
Easy now, soldier.
Gonna have to start being careful with these med packs as well.
Affirmative.
On the move. That's affirmative.
Lots of snipers, but quite difficult to get them into the game on this map at least.
I'm on it, Commander.
Me muevo a la posición.
But it's really what the assaults came on this mission for, is they're tanking these early hits. When we get to the final couple of rooms, they're not going to be as useful.
Afirmativo.
Right, what we're going to try and do, and it's a big try.
Heading to that location.
Heading to that location. On my way. I'm on it, Commander.
I'm on the move.
Let's see if we can get our snipers into this.
Paso ligero.
Affirmative.
What I'd really like is to be able to remove cover. Let's see. We'll find out next turn.
Heading there now. Enemy spotted.
Okay, he just flew. He didn't go to cover at all. So we're going to have to depend on a couple of good shots here.
Mi dirigo la hora.
This is a War Master, so yeah, he has close encounters and heat ammo. I don't really want to shoot at him with our mech if I can avoid it. What I'd love to do is shred him without activating anything else.
Heading there now. Sprint and spray.
Okay, breathe a little bit of a deep sigh of relief. Now we're going to have to do that the other side as well.
On the move.
Got it covered.
In motion. Bangs out.
I probably should get you back because you're going to have to get healed, but I'm going to keep you there for the moment.
Okay.
So yeah, it's probably time to see if we could reveal the other one.
On my way.
Haha, it'd be quite cool to mind control it, but I would worry about the thing shooting back at us. I don't think it's active, so we're going to run the fuck away.
I'm on it, Commander.
Loud and clear, sir.
Interesting.
Укрывайтесь за мной. Я не против. Rolling.
Closing on target.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Good to go.
So no scouts, no battle scanners, no motion trackers. The last mission is completely different to the way I've played the rest of the campaign. Yeah, Trizak, it's pretty much scripted. From my understanding, all the Long War devs could do is up the difficulty of the aliens. So every alien you're going to see in here is like a level 9 boss. We've already seen like sectoid masters, max level sectoid commanders and the rest of it. And that's all we are going to see. It's a pretty good shot, and hopefully that's going to finish it off.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, in the next room, Trizak, which hopefully we're going to get there in a few minutes, we'll meet the wall of hit points, and when you see it, you'll know exactly what I mean.
Good to go. Locked and loaded. Rolling out. Got it covered. Back in.
I don't want to activate anything else yet, so I think we're going to wait. We managed to get rid of that Reaver really easily, and I would like to not reveal anything else just yet.
Voy hacia allá.
Moving there now, sir. Good to go, sir.
Can't wait to see what the next pod does.
No retreat, no surrender.
Headed there now.
Approaching target now.
Alright, let's see what happens. Somebody's going to have to activate the next pod.
Sir.
Which is probably going to be... Here we go.
I'm flanked! I'm flanked!
Nasty.
I'm on the move.
Well, these guys are really scary. Including they have covering fire, and that's something I'm going to have to be careful about. 'Cause
Enemy is back.
I think it can proc just from anything. %, oh my god.
Moving to firing position.
Right, hopefully we've got enough horsepower to kill this one now. Though that one has just tanked a full sniper plasma rifle hit. Right, and that's hopefully the next tricky one done. Though I think the next pod, they do like tossing into you just when you're not ready.
Curious endeavor, the search for the gift in the most unsavory of beings. They were little more than insects when their uplift began, and in their failure became the most dangerous of predators. Incapable of direction, understanding, they were deemed fit only to breed and die.
So these guys are, well, chrysalids gave me quite a lot of problems on this campaign. They aren't... just don't underestimate them, especially once they start getting lightning reflexes. They're bloody dangerous.
Heading to that location.
Luckily, they're not coming in massive pods. So at the risk of really getting myself in trouble, I'm hoping we should be able to finish them with pretty straightforwardly.
Bersaglio neutralizzato.
X-ray down.
Bien.
Right, job done. We're into the next area.
With success so close at hand, we witness the fruits of our endeavor.
This bit, I mean, again, even if you played original XCOM Enemy Within or Unknown, you've got a good idea what we're facing here. There's going to be thin men. One of the reasons why we had such a tough time getting through the previous room was we let a sectoid get in here so that he could reveal another unit. What we want to do is stop that happening this time, and we're going to do that by blocking the door so that they can't run into the next room. So this is a little bit, it's not cheaty, but I know what's going to happen, and so I've got a good idea what I need to do. Do you know what I mean? We're going to have 2 fast mechs. Cow meat probably should go first. Snipers aren't going to be too much help here.
Got it. Moving.
I'm on it, Commander.
The only one who might be of some
Rubber's on
use
the
is
road
Van
and the
Dorn
kids
for
are
a
in the back
command.
seat.
Back online.
Again, you're just going to hang back because I can't let you get shot. Pretty much anything we're facing can one-shot the volunteer.
Da, Commander.
Confirmed coordinates.
What we have is we have 2 of them right here. Somebody's going to have to run over to the other door to stop them. And then the other two are going to have to somehow kill these thin men. Like I said, easier said than done.
Sistemi in azione.
I'm on it, Commander. Rack, tack, bang.
Aye, aye. Back online.
Yes, Commander. Oh, yeah.
Moving.
Ha! We're almost out of health packs already.
You'll be back in the fight ASAP.
Приказ понял.
I'm not sure where the other thin man lives, whether they're in this room or this room. I'm not going to worry about it just yet.
Mi sto muovendo. Armamenti pronti. We're green to go. He recargado.
Heading out.
Yeah, like I said, we're going to push through. We're going to go to the lower one first. Hopefully get that thin man. And then go for the top. Well, I'm moving these guys around because somebody's going to have to run to the end. Hello, Grain Boat. Yes, we've done it. We've made it to the temple ship. Now let's see if we can beat it. So yeah, going to run down here. I'm hoping those thin men can't see us. Good, they can't.
Got it covered.
Heading out.
So yeah, what D-May is going to do, he's going to race here. I'm hoping everyone else is going to be able to get a shot on these thin men. I don't want to get into any sort of firefight here at all.
Posizione confermata. Unità ostile localizzata.
Oh. They managed to see around there. That's a problem.
Still, despite such great hopes, they were unable to embrace the gift. Another wasted example.
So we're going to get some more hits at us here. Ha! Hey, Grainbow. Hello, Grainbow's family. Lovely for you to be here. Trust me, Grainbow's been really nice, though I do still hold a grudge at him because he made me play this silly game in the first place. But we're finally here. It's taken a long, long time, and I'm very happy to be here too.
Afirmativo.
We're going to get shot at again here. Told you. Somehow they found a place where they could see me. Amazingly, they're going for the flank. Look at this. But luckily, it means that we should... Well, he says, actually, no, I'm not so confident I'm going to be able to get this one. Right, now we definitely have to get a move on because the thin man was the other side. And he's going to get some shots off on us as well. I hope not too many. It's getting to be almost every room we're getting a bad activation. As far as these thin men are concerned.
In motion.
Now we're going to have to see what bullshit this thing manages to do. Maybe I should have brought him in. There's some high-level mutons and a berserker in the next room. We really, really don't want to activate those until we're ready.
Weapons hot.
It's got lightning reflexes. If I didn't know better, I'd think it's right there.
Mi metto in movimento.
Almost, but not quite. Wow, we do have a shot from all the way over here. That's great. Okay. Deep breaths. We live to fight another day.
Closing on target.
Yeah, Wall of HP is incoming, Trizak. Not quite yet. We have a little bit more exposition by the Eldars first.
Roger, Dodger.
What it is that there's two pairs of max level mutons either side of us, and we're going to have to handle them first.
Roger, Dodger.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Moving out.
10-4.
I'm going to make a bet that we can take them without activating the other side. So I'm going to bring all our mechs over to the left side, try and kill that one first, and then move over to the other. As we've already seen, everything here is just a little bit tougher.
Double time it.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah, time to give the elders what for, Rouged. They've been causing trouble on Earth long enough. I almost want to use one of our restorative mists. But since I've only got 2, I'm quite tempted to wait another encounter and see what happens.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Da, Commander.
It's a lot of stompiness, isn't it? You'd think it'd be enough to kill these things.
Affirmative.
Affermativo, comandante. Pronta per ingaggiare i bersagli ostili.
Are they rouged? I mean, you know, I think they do have 4 arms, don't they? Which kind of means that they're not that elfish.
Moving to position.
This is where it gets a bit nerve-wracking, is that I'd like to move into this room without activating them just yet.
Mi muovo.
Выдвигаюсь к цели.
You know, you can get your universes mixed up, Rouged. They are they do tend to blend into each other, don't they?
Marchando. Vuelva al combate. Heading to that location.
Moving out.
So far, so good.
Posizione confermata.
Выдвигаюсь.
Affirmative.
Allá voy.
Right, let's see next turn what we can do with these things. Somebody's going to have to reveal them as normal. It's going to be 7-11 again.
Affirmative.
Hopefully we're going to get these guys done in one turn. See what I mean? That's a ridiculous amount of hit points.
Posizione confermata. È morto.
It's still not enough. And that's Berserker Tetris, basically. We're going to keep this thing moving back and forth and hopefully get a lot of CCS shots on it.
Иду на точку.
Oh well, that was the plan anyway.
Прикончил его.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
And back you come, because we need now some guys over the other side, because we've got to do the same thing again.
Bien.
Target confirmed. On our way.
Выхожу на точку. Перезарядка завершена.
Yeah. And you know, Trizak, that's not even the biggest berserker you can get in this silly mods. There's something called a Mongo. At the risk of spoiling it for anybody, hopefully not too much. That's a Mongo. And that's not even a high-level Mongo either. They get more hit points than that. So yeah, very scary alien. I think you can see too, just how if you aren't careful in this final mission, the aliens can chip away a hell of a lot of health points from you.
Moving out.
It's great, isn't it, Rouged? Trust me, if you like the original XCOMs at all, or XCOM Enemy and Within Unknown, you really do owe it to yourself to giving Long War a good solid try.
Ci sono.
Affirmative. Moving out.
So yeah, I mean, as I said, we're just running over to the other side of the temple ship to fight the other pod which is there. Hopefully we don't have to do this very much. I think this is the only time. After this, it's like Trizak's asked, it's the wall of hit points, and then, well, the main event. And it's a bit frustrating. You bring along most of our killing power is
In motion.
snipers, and for this bit we can't get them into the battle, or not easily.
Moving to position.
though it is time to start moving them up.
Moving out. Hauling ass.
Yash, hello. Welcome. Really nice to see you. It's the final mission, Yash. Hopefully we've done it. It's very nice of all these people to pop in and say hello here, you know. I do appreciate it. It's very nice of you.
Target confirmed. On our way.
So we're still moving around our pieces here. Yeah, you know, actually, believe it or not, if you're really into watching Long War streams, Yash, hopefully there's 2 or 3 people who are beating it on Impossible within a week of each other. There's a streamer called Tim the Sorcerer who finished it yesterday, and there's a streamer called Turk who also should be finishing it very soon.
Rolling out.
Though I think he's beginning to get really tilted about all the bullshit involved.
Rolling out.
It's probably a bloody good thing to take a break from Twitch from time to time, Yash. I have been known to do the same myself. Yeah, I mean, Trizak, it's pretty good. I enjoyed it. Twitch is a lot of fun, but it's also a terrible waste of time. He says, thanking people for coming and watching him play a game.
Already there.
Yeah, exactly. Gaming.
Yes, sir.
All right, up we come.
Ajá, me muevo.
Solid copy, Commander. Location confirmed.
Yeah, especially Mina with I was thinking of saying it. You know, don't take this the wrong way, Mina, but it's summer's almost over where you are, isn't it? Best get out and touch that grass, right?
Система включены.
So yeah, lots and lots of stomping. This is a huge map, and it's going to take a while to get everybody where they need to go. Nice. How hot was Corsica? I have a feeling it was roasting, was it? Good on you, Mina. Definitely the right choice.
Running.
I'm rolling. Ten-4.
This is the right priority too, Trizak.
Heading there now. No retreat, no surrender.
Okay, let's see if we get as lucky as we did the other side.
Andando.
So far, so good.
Aye, aye. Whippy goes.
Yeah, I mean, I have heard, like I said, that it was pretty scorchio. Probably a little bit too hot for my holiday making, to tell you honestly. Because it makes it difficult to just get out and see the sights. Do some proper tourism. You had your finals in a 40-degree air hangar.
Roger, Dodger.
That's interesting. I mean, here, Yash, there's regulations that you've got to have the right temperature and humidity in the room before you can do the exam. That sucks. That sounds really brutal, like Mina said.
Running.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Moving out.
Oh, so you're watching streams on your holiday, Mina?
Copy that.
Or from work? I think work, isn't it? Anyway, I did also like those pictures you put up of the air show. There's some pretty good ones there. Okay, next turn. Let's try and get rid of this lot without significant problem, shall we? Yeah, I honestly just don't think that's just.
Yeah, boy.
Suela.
Moving out.
Right, now we really are into the end of this, and probably the trickiest lot. Even if you're used to it, Yash, 40 degrees is bloody hot.
Affirmative. Moving out.
On the move.
8 beers in, hello, how are you?
You're all individuals!
Atacob, thanks ever so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, raiders. Do you know what? Since it's our last mission, I should try and be a decent streamer. Can I? I probably can't do this because I am a bad streamer. Yeah, told you. Bad streamer. I'm going to have to get that sorted out sometime. It's not going to be now. Yeah, I really want to, Atacob. You notice I did bring the fist along. I mean, Mina, it's getting to the stage now where I don't really have an excuse anymore. Shall I try that? I should try that. Give me a second. I need to do this. Do you know, I got raided 4 times last stream and I didn't do the right thing with any of them. Ooh, look at that. Thank you very much for the raid, Atacob. You know, I have a fit. That is the first time I've done that. So hooray, indeed. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate the thanks. Little bit sarcastic, but it's no more than I deserve. Hello, Ninja. How are you? Welcome. Yes, it's the final stream, Ninja. Come pull up a place and watch me struggle with this. It's true, Yash. I mean, I was saying, it's not a matter of pride at a cob, but I was totaling up how many hours this campaign took last night. And I got to, before today, 222 hours. That's how long a Long War campaign can take, especially if you're me. This year was cooler, Yash. Not from what I heard, but I'm glad you think so. I freely admit I'm not looking forward to this room. It always gives me all sorts of problems.
Double time it.
Moving.
Nicola Drummer, I'm not sure. I mean, I've asked myself the same thing. I think that I'm going to give XCOM a rest for a bit, Nicola Drummer. It's been a long time. Initially, I was going, maybe I should try a Long War 2 stream, but I think we're going to try and work through some of the backlog of games we have. Believe it or not, I started this campaign when there was still the whole COVID thing going on here, and at the time I bought a whole bunch of so-called, games that are considered classics, which, if you like playing games, you should play these, and I've never had the time to play them because of Long War. So I reckon what I'll do is I'll start working through my backlog once I finish this. Yeah, Long War the Chosen Trizac, but not for a while, I think. Yeah. Well, right, try the Warhammer 40k mods for... Do you know, have you seen Beagle Rush Rouged? He's playing something like that, and it does sound like a lot of fun. Yeah, there's Outer Wilds, is that... I'm gonna Alt-Tab for a second. And I have some of them I should show this to, but... Again, non-pro streamer. Well, I mean... I said most of them aren't XCOM games at all, at a cob. Alien Isolation, which I watched you play, I've never played. Amnesia, the Amnesia series, always been interested in horror games, haven't had a chance to play it. Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons, Crusader Kings, Dead Space, never played it. What else? Distant Worlds, Europa Universalis. You get the idea, right? Galactic Civilizations, another 4X game. Jagged Alliance. A bit of Kerbal Space Program. Haven't played that in quite a while. Monkey Island. Mass Effect. I have never played Mass Effect. It's supposed to be really good. I'd love to give it a go. Penumbra. The Penumbra series. Another horror games. Planescape Torment, supposed to be a great game, never played it. Psychonauts, RimWorld, and Civilization 6. You get the point, everybody. There's a lot of great games, and I have a huge Stellaris game that I've been playing that will take hours to finish, I have a feeling. And there's Warhammer 40k, Space Marine. I'd like to finish that. Right, yeah. Alien Isolation is good. Tried Amnesia, but couldn't get into it, but I've heard The Machine for Pigs is good. Raid Boss, yeah, I'm really looking forward to Alien Isolation. I've always really enjoyed the Alien trilogy. Not so much the ones after that. I wouldn't mind playing it. Mass Effect is good. Great. I mean, everybody I've ever talked to has said Mass Effect is a good game. And I'm looking forward to trying it out and seeing what the story is like. And yeah, thanks a lot. Yeah, Alien Isolation. Yeah, I'm going to give that a try for sure. Everybody who plays RimWorld seems to like it. So we're going to have to go. And Psychonauts, right? Great Atacob. I'll have to stick that further up the list, though. Yeah, Torment's very high there. But yes, that's the idea. You get the idea, and that's just on Steam. I also have quite a list on GOG as well. So I'm pretty sure that I can keep myself busy as far as games are concerned. Wow, whether they'll be fun to watch, I don't know. I mean, is it possible to watch Mass Effect without telling the person that they're wrong and they're not doing it right? I don't know. From what, of course, it's difficult not to see the memes about Mass Effect. So we're going to have to decide early whether we're going to try and sleep with every alien that we possibly can or not. Cannon fodder. I'll write that down, Rouged. There's also a whole bunch of the old point and click games that I've been told are really good if you can go into them. I want to try those out. I bought a few of them on GOG, all the way up to like Indiana Jones and Atlantis. So that's a really old one. But I thought I'd give them a go, right? I've never really played anything like that.
Heading for that location.
Heading to that location.
I know these things can shoot back at us, and that's, as I said, it's a real worry about this next stage.
Ci vado ora.
I have a feeling, Mitch, you're going to run the fuck away. Make sure you go up here, please.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I don't even want you mortared, to tell you honestly. I have a feeling that even a mortar would kill you. I hope that these guys are able to see over this lip here, otherwise things are going to get very exciting.
Roger that. Houston, we have liftoff. Rocket pack to go.
Very importantly, Van Dorn needs to be able to see these aliens too. If he doesn't, like I said, we're going to have an exciting time of it. I should really get you flying as well.
Up and away.
So, for the first time, really, in this mission, we may finally be able to get our snipers into the game. Let's see how we get on. Right, let's see what this wall of hit points looks like, shall we?
Bien. Contacto.
Artificial warrior created to supplement the limitations of the many failures.
Yeah, I'd call that a wall of hit points, wouldn't you?
Contributes little to our cause. Still, there is hope as the new one approaches.
Right, we do have some shots, I'm very glad to say, including, most importantly, from Van Dorn. These guys can shoot back at you, I think. Yeah, they've got heat ammo, which is not something you want when I've brought so many mechs here. Yeah, they're kind of cuddly, aren't they, Yash? In a, 12 feet of armor way. It is an entire skyscraper of HP, Trizak. So yeah, cluster bomb, cannon fire, light 'em up, absorption field, reactive targeting sensors. This is something we really don't want these guys to do. So what we're going to do is we're going to suppress them, especially the back marker.
Enemy is
which should stop them shooting back at us, because I need to shred them as well.
Rápido a por la presa. Marchando.
There we go, 10 DR. It's not as scary as some of the things we've had so far.
Hunt 'em down. Stepping off.
Well, I certainly hope so. I'm going to ask them as politely as I possibly can. 10 DR again. Right, like I said, it's just going to be like chopping wood here. $33. That's a pretty good start. Let's do that again. 28. It's about 50% DR, isn't it? Pretty good again. Keep it up. I'm still only halfway through one of them. This is pretty nuts. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to kill them in one turn. I don't want these things shooting back at me. Yeah, I think Atakob, that they can take a hit, Yash, but 4 hits from these guys would be pretty scary. Okay. Well, D-Man, you're definitely the puniest one here. Let's see what you can do. Pretty good shot. Let's see what we can do now with the second one. Yeah, they're called Pathfinders, Trizak, and I really feel that they're the best unit in the game. Even, I prefer them, I mean, they're a lot more fun to play than snipers, though, as you've seen, high-level snipers, once they get going, and this is Wall of Hit Points too.
That we were justified in our efforts. This will bring about our redemption and usher in our future.
Maybe not, Ethereals, maybe not. These two guys on my last campaign gave me actually the most problems, because they've got squad sight and they can shoot back at you if you take a shot on them. I would like to try and take them out from long range if I possibly could. Let's see where they go, shall we? A bit worried about you. I may have pushed you a little bit too far. There's a little bug which means you can see where they're moving, even though you shouldn't be able to. Which means 7-11, if you could see these things, that would be super awesome. They might be too far away for you to see though. I don't think they're on Overwatch. We're going to find out. I've certainly got no interest in shooting them.
Приказ понял.
No, still can't shoot them, bugger. We're going to have to still wait for them to come to us, if they're going to come to us.
Locked and loaded.
Roger, track.
Estoy en marcha.
Run away, run very far away. Hell, I don't even want to be grenaded by these things.
A dar caña. Ci vado ora. Armamenti pronti.
Ready to rock.
Back online.
Locked and loaded.
That's affirmative.
Bangs out.
Right, let's see. I'm hoping they're going to run towards us. To be honest, I regret revealing them now because they can move where they want to and I just do not know where they are. Very, very scary pod, especially if you can't see where the fuckers have got to. And I don't like this at all. There's one right here. Probably can't be on Overwatch because the nice thing about these guys is they can't run very far or very fast. They have little puny legs. So what I need to do is get eyes on it safely and then take some shots without getting absolutely smashed. So that's going to be you, Celine. You're going to have to jump up here. Best of luck to you. I think you should be able to see it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You may not be able to see it actually. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Should be able to see it. Up you come. Oh, big flipping scary thing, isn't it? Not really Trezak. I was seeing Tim the Sorcerer finish his Long War run last night, and they just went straight down the middle. These guys are trying for a flank, I feel. And, you know, the game cheats as well. I think there's one right there as well. This one, you can't shoot at it because it's going to shoot back at you. Let's try and get some shots here. For some reason you can't see it. I don't like that. No, you somehow still can't see it. Oh, okay. XCOM, what can I do with you? You might get a free shot on this guy now. Right, so this elite is found somewhere where nobody can see it. We know there's also one the other side. Again, shouldn't be on Overwatch.
Mi metto in movimento.
We're going to have to push. They're going to start taking cover now as well. I guess they don't want to be anywhere near our snipers. We've almost run out of flight fuel as well.
Mantengo la posizione di copertura.
Let's see how we get on, shall we? I am a little bit concerned. That's a double move. It must be a double move. I assume we got the same with the other one. Yeah, the other one's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They might be able to see my assaults next time. Who can see it? Only you snipers, it looks like. I'm glad that crit hit. I really am. It's still going to take 2 Master Sergeant snipers to kill it.
Nothing's moving down there.
Okay, you still run away because it literally could kill you with one shot. You're going to have to hunker. I don't think it's going to be able to see my snipers, but it may be able to see my mechs.
Иду на точку. Я прикрою.
Affermativo. Preparatevi tutti.
The nasty thing is somebody's going to have to poke their head out and see this thing as well. Okay, fingers crossed now. Here he comes. If he's on Overwatch, he's going to be even scarier. Or did he run away? He can't have run away. The aliens are being extra special clever today. Okay, it's here. Will it be under Overwatch? I think it's almost certainly going to be. No, it isn't. Thank God. Okay, we're going to have to try and kill it. Easy said than done.
Enemy is
Thank God for suppression. He shouldn't be able to shoot back now, which means that I should be able to shred it as well and finish it that way.
I'm rolling.
Right, fingers crossed, we're now into the final room. Let's find out what those ethereals were all about. Oh, you're going to have to move forward. That wasn't very clever, was it?
Jetpack on deck. Affirmative.
Touchdown.
I may only have enough fuel to get these snipers flying one more time.
Touching down. Affirmative. Moving out.
Hello, Francie. Yes, it is. We've hopefully done it. This is the Long War mod and the final mission. Almost there. We're going to be facing the Ethereals next.
Moving out.
Oh. It's saying that Uber Ethereal is active. I don't like the look of that at all. I hope we don't have a bug here. I think the Ethereals, since they like exposition all the time, Trizak, they're bound to be talking to us as we get nearer. Like I said, I really don't like the fact that we have an Uber Ethereal active. That's not good at all. Like I said, hopefully that's just the game. And we're not going to start having the Uber come hunting us right now, which would be terrible.
Ajá, me muevo.
In movimento verso il bersaglio.
Location confirmed.
How much time did it take you? Well, it's in-game months. It's the 4th of June, Francie. Real life hours. Are you ready for this? I totaled it up last night. It took me 222 hours of play, not including today, to finish this game. I'm not the world's fastest player, but Long War is a long game.
Moving out.
Moving to position. Let's rock. Moving to designated coordinates.
Yeah. I say it to everybody, but have you played Long War before? If you haven't, I can't recommend enough that you pick up Enemy Within when it's on sale. You've got, XCOM Enemy Unknown, and Enemy Within was the expansion pack for it. You can normally pick it up for just a few dollars, or as a pack with XCOM 2. It's very cheap. Give it a game, 2 games. See if you like it, and if you do enjoy it, install the Long War mod. I think it's the best gaming experience out there, even though I'm obviously a super fan because I played the bloody thing for 222 hours. But it's an incredible game, it really is. Strategically, tactically, nothing else comes close.
Yes, sir.
Понял вас, двигаюсь.
Confirmed coordinates.
We're going to take probably a few minutes just moving up to the last room, get ourselves sorted out, and then see what the Uber Ethereal has for us. I'm sure it's not milk and cookies, that's for sure. The door is open, which is good. This part of the mission can bug out from time to time. I hope we're going to be okay.
Affirmative.
Moving out. acuerdo. Mi dirigo verso quella
That's
posizione.
most of our mechs gone up. I think we're going to heal all the chip damage we've taken over the last couple of rooms. It's about time everybody goes into the next one with max health.
Okay, SI.
I'd like to do this without any deaths.
Moving to designated position.
Elmer Pache, lovely to see you. I was wondering about whether I should DM you or not. We've almost won, Elmer Pache. It's taken a bloody long time, but we are here. How's your service getting on? Are you finished?
Affirmative. Moving out. Heading there now.
Right, Mitch, again, you're really just going to stay in this room hunkered.
Mi dirigo verso quella posizione. Yeah, boy.
Do we have anybody else who's been wounded? Not that I can see.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
10-4.
Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, the snipers who are right at the back of the squad also are the slowest. But they'll get there in the end.
Moving to designated position.
You got expelled because they mixed up some papers and was on taking notes at the times I went to the base illegally. I never did myself. That's really shit, Elmer Pache. Is there anything you can do about that, or what's the next step? I can't believe it. Really? Okay, that's everybody up to max health. I could get the papers with good old Mexican corruption. Don't answer unless you want to, but I'd love to know, when you say good old Mexican corruption, how much is the corruption we're talking about here? Is it a lot of corruption or is it minor corruption?
Already there.
And then, like I said, obviously, you know, tell me to stop being nosy. Like, you could buy the military papers for 1,000 pesos, so 30 euros. Well, I think that's very fair corruption, Elmer Pache. You should bloody do it, shouldn't you? If there's no legal recourse, especially after you went to all the effort of doing the military service in the first place. God.
Affirmative.
Yeah, good on you. Right. So here we are. This is the final room and the final mission of Long War. It's pretty much the same as original Long War in that you've got a max level ethereal, the uber ethereal. He's going to have two friends, which are high level ethereals, and two Praetorian guards like we were trying to handle in the previous room. It's quite a lot. You've got to kill the guards before it's possible to kill the uber ethereal, because otherwise they have too much DR. Yeah, it really is. It's the final mission, Elmer Pache. I was just saying, I'm going to say it again. It might get a bit repetitive. 222 hours, Elmer Pache. I've been playing this game for a year and 5 months. It's literally been that long. There's quite a few people in chat who I have only met since I've started streaming this, and it was a long bloody time ago. I'm not the world's quickest player. I'm just not. I'm also, Mina, I have a nice drink if we finish this to enjoy as soon as we've finished. Rookie numbers? I don't know, El Mapache. That's for one game, right? Hentai games? I'm not sure of that, El Mapache. That sounds a bit creepy, actually. So what we're going to do, and
Yes, sir.
I've done this mission before on classic difficulty, though you could see from earlier on that it's quite easy to activate things and get yourself in all sorts of trouble. We're going to get set up and see if we can finish this quickly and easily. The path of the gamer. The path of the gamer could lead you in many places, El Mapache, but there, I'm not sure of at all. Thanks, but I'll pass. I was just going through a list of a whole bunch of games that I've never played that I want to try out as soon as we finish this. Okay, we didn't activate. I think we're not going to activate until we cross this line. Could be wrong. Cow meat's here for the coup de grace, if we get that far. Might be being more than a bit optimistic, but I thought I'd give it a try.
Mi sto muovendo.
Mina, yeah, you should. And as I've constantly said, you should stream them, right? Or, well, you know, you should stream at least one. I think everybody should stream Long War at least once, or XCOM, just for the entertainment value. It's a bloody entertainment value, because it's so easy to get really tilted by it. Really easily to get tilted, because it's a very unfair game.
Double time.
Double time.
Yeah, I've thought about it, Francie, is El Mapache, you can totally stream Long War, and I would totally watch it. It'd be lots of fun. But I know you won't do it. Yeah, not just the UFO defense, Francie, but do you watch a streamer called The Voice who's playing a mod for that game that turns it into a version of Long War? It's bloody interesting looking. I'll probably do that next. But I think in my future,
Yes, Commander.
though I should be careful because I'm playing a Stellaris game, I'm not going to play any games that take 220 hours to finish.
Got it.
Yeah, that's right. It's the XCOM files and something else. Yeah, I think you're exactly right, Francie. It's something like that. Let's see. Right, the crew's all here. Let's get them set up.
I'm on the move. Pack is hot.
Right. Can't move. All she can do is just land if things mess up.
Moving. Light fires.
There we go. Yeah, World of Terrifying Silence. And Ninja, you're actually somebody who is streaming the XCOM files. So, Francie, while you may not be a fan, it does look bloody interesting in a complicated sort of way. Yeah, X-Pirates. That's another one. Thanks very much for reminding me. Kind of interests me, that thing. Though, yes, if we're talking about hentai games... It's not a hentai game, though, is it?
Good to go.
I'm not sure I'd call it that.
Light the fires.
Whoops. No, don't go activating anything now, please. Oh, you're not going to go? Oh, okay. Oh, he doesn't want to fly. What shall I do? No, you're not. You don't want to fly. You bastard. Come on. Oh, okay. Whatever. I'm going to leave you there.
Confirm coordinates.
Yeah, I've seen it a few times, Ninja. It's one of those games that pushes all my buttons as far as complicated games is concerned. Probably a real personality defect, if you ask me.
Roger, track.
Atacob, your job may be to shred the Uber Ethereal. I hope that's okay.
That's affirmative.
So it's not really a good streaming game, is it?
Heading to that location.
Right. Mitch, that's as close as you're going to get to the Uber.
Double time it.
Lots of flying boys. Cow meat, you're going to run straight forward. The other mechs are going to go to the left and to the right. Fingers crossed here.
Выдвигаюсь.
Okay, back you come. Done your job.
Weapons hot.
Thank you very much, Grainbow Monk, and hello, Mrs. Grainbow Monk. I hope that this nerdy talk and this nerdy game doesn't turn you off too much. We haven't won just yet, so at the risk of angering the XCOM gods, can you keep your fingers crossed for a second? We still have to kill this bloody thing. Right, we're all ready to go next turn. You're going to run away. And it's... Yeah, I think we're gonna steady for one turn, actually. Everyone's max blinged out and they're ready to go. Let's not fuck it up at this stage, shall we? Next turn. El Mapache, do you know, I was thinking about inflecting my guitar playing on you. I actually wrote a song about this, but I don't think I'm going to play it now. Maybe on another stream. I think Jake would be happy enough, Trizak. I think what Jake really doesn't like is people who save and reload, yeah? Right, you run away. Your job here is done. And let's kick this off now. Lots and lots of soldiers. Cow meat. Do your thing.
Behold the greatest failure of the Imperial ones.
Okay. It's bugged out a bit. Well, that's not good. Yeah. What do we do now? Yeah, I've seen it too. I don't know what to do. What I'm going to do is, first off, I'm just going to Alt-Tab out for a second, and I'm going to make a copy of the save file. Just in case it starts doing funky corrupting, game corrupting things, this is not the time to find that out. Let's let's not have to do this again. Right. Bloody typical though. Unfortunately, as I warned, this is... Oh, that's nice. This can be a bit buggy. Let's hope not too buggy. So let's hope we can kill them indeed. What we're going to have to do is see if these guys can see them. Yeah, invisible indeed. Yeah. What I'd like to do is, we're going to just have to go for this and see how it goes. Trizak, I could do that. If you don't mind, everybody, I'm going to try and reload. I'm not sure it's going to fix it, but it would be nice to try it. So let's give that a go. What's the story? Right, thank fuck we can see him that time. Well suggested. Thank you ever so much. You know, Elmer Pache, I have no guilt. That's a very classic bug.
Mi metto in movimento.
So here we are, gang. I guess the first thing is to see is, I'd like our assaults not to get mind controlled by the Uber. Quite difficult to do. Good. Now we see everybody, it's probably time to start seeing how much reflecting we get here. Well, that's not a very good sign. That's the first reflection. Good job, Dimea. Can you do that again? It'd be quite cool to finish these guys off here. No. Yeah, exactly. I'm not very happy about what happened there as well. Let's try with you. Oh, we got it. pretty nice. That's one of the ethereals almost down. Almost could run you up. It's being mind controlled by the Uber that I fear, to be honest. She did, didn't she, El Mapache? Though I think it's the nice Italian way of saying this. I might move 7-Eleven back. He's easily the most squishy of our mechs. And try and kill this one. Okay. Van Dorn. You've got to shred these guys for us. And then I'm hoping that Celine and Matthew can kill them for us. Very nice. Pretty good. Just another slight hit and we should be there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the Uber could kill 7-Eleven if I leave them there. I'm not sure I really want to. So we're gonna have to take a shot with you. It's a bit of a shame. I wanted you to kill this one. Sweet. At this stage, El Mapache, I'm not sure I'd listen to them if they offered to surrender. Yeah, I'm not... I think that there's something which I want to do, but it's kind of difficult to do. We'll see if it's possible in a second. Yeah, we've got to kill this one. And then... oh, that's not a very high chance at all. This is Duke Hippo. He's got 118 aim. And shooting this ethereal, it's only a 50-50. This is going to hurt. I don't know if I really want to do it. Right, you're going to run away. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure that he can get killed. You're also going to run away. You're going to run away here. And you're going to take a shot. Oh, yeah. The Uber didn't like that very much at all, did they? Sure, Grainbow, give me a second and I'll try and show you. I've only got one person active, so we may not be able to tell you, Grainbow. Maybe next time? El Mapache thinks it's boring too, but he's a lawyer, so what does he know? Oh fuck. 20? That's okay. We're still alive, and the Uber is killable. Right, so the math of the shot, Grainbow, if anybody can see him, is the Uber has 70% defense. Not good, it's true. Yeah. It's a flat 70%. So let's start shooting it. Ooh, good shot. Do that again. We're getting there. I think we might be able to finish it this turn.
That's affirmative.
Go on, Atacob, shred this thing. Damage. Let's see. This is probably going to get reflected.
Missed. They got me flanked.
Let's try you. I mean, a crit could kill it here. Fuck. Oh, right. Press the wrong button. Come back here. Yep. It is very tough.
Afirmativo.
11 damage. Again, could kill it. What was that? That was 5 damage. Jeez. Again, could kill it here. Come on, Celine. I don't think it's enough to kill it just yet. Okay, Atacob. See what you can do. Bollocks. I don't think you can tase it. I think I remember seeing somebody trying that and you couldn't actually tase it. It's a real shame because that would be pretty fun, pretty good. Right, here we go then. Okay, Cowmate. Can you hit it for 7 points? Yes!
What the hell is happening?
The ship itself is
Fantastic.
behaving like a dying star. Becoming a black hole. At this distance, the Earth could be consumed.
Central, I'm bugging out. The package is not on board. Waited as long as I could, sir.
Sir, the alien ship is in motion.
What direction? What direction?
Up.
Watch the volunteer. She disappears just before the ship blows up. Don't know what it means. Well, that's it. I have to say I feel a bit emotional. Thank you everyone for the congrats there. It was a lot of fun. I really appreciate it playing it with you. It's been something else. An Excaliblade, thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. It's lovely of you. So yeah, relieved to tell you honestly. Trizak is I really enjoy people playing this game, and I watch quite a few people play it, and you can still mess up here. It is possible. Wow. Right. Grainbow, thank you ever so much. It's been, thanks very much for coming and watching it for the final mission as well, Grainbow. 1.5 years, Jesus Christ. Yes, I've never lost a battle, Francie. Got really close. Almost evac'd once, but I've never had to evac. Great question, Mina. It's a Scotch. So it's a Japanese whiskey that I bought more than 1 year ago, and I haven't opened. I think you can guess why, right? So if you hear all that rustling, I've just taken it out, and I'm just going to pour myself a glass of it. Because I think it's a perfect occasion to do so. Sweet. The Cheetah single grain Japanese whiskey. If there's any other whiskey fetishers among us. Thanks a lot, Mina. Grab yourself something. Please, grab a glass of your favourite beverages, people. Grainbow, remember a conversation that you helped light the fire? Yeah, I know. I mean, I make the joke, Grainbow, but I'm really glad I did this. You know? I mean, if you beat Long War on a lower difficulty, you can't help but go, you know, can I do it on the hardest difficulty? Is it even possible? You've got to try it, don't you? Australian for beer, indeed, Atacob. You know, I debated about it. Like I said, is that it's been looking at me from my cupboard now for more than 1 year. So it's a really good time to open it up. You know, El Mapache, I've been really, really, really lucky. Is not just not losing a mission, but I haven't had to restart. This is, you know, the campaign I started with Grainbow. So everything, if something could go right, most of the time it did. I'm glad to say. So yeah, so what's the score? Well, score, I'm not sure what that means. Days to a victory, 465. I mean, I think that you could probably finish an impossible game a little bit quicker, but then you're not blinging out your soldiers, and that final mission becomes just that little bit harder. But I think it is possible to finish it quicker than that if you can. 3,000 aliens sounds very close to the previous time I did a Long War run. Yeah, 15 soldiers lost. So I think when they're counting those, they're counting the 2 shivs that got blown up as well. But, I mean, I could count them again sometime. So we did our first alien base in November. And then it was just a question of waiting for the Overseer to come along. Yeah, exactly. You know, at the previous stream, I was making a tortoise and the hare joke, El Mapache, you know, Zeno's paradox, just for precisely that reason. Should I? I'll definitely check it, Atacob. Give me 1 second. I'm just about. I'm gonna walk away from the microphone for a second, because there I was opening up my bottle and I don't have a glass. And I think this is much too nice a bottle to neck. So let me grab a glass. 1 sec. Yeah, you know, I mean, Francie, you always are going to get deaths on Long War. That's a bloody good measure, I do too. Better watch out. We don't want drunk roast beef on stream. That'd be a very bad idea. Anyway, cheers everybody to Long War and to, well, all the people who play it. May you finish it eventually. Take care now. That's pretty smooth. That's dangerously smooth and vanilla-like. I like that whiskey a lot. That's good. Good choice. Never tried it before. Right, let's try and catch up and chat, actually. El Mapache, I'd be worried if I had a Discord. I don't. I'm a really bad streamer, El Mapache. I should get a frigging Discord going, shouldn't I? It is Atacob. I've been basically piggybacking over with Atacob's at Discord for ages. He made all the effort and I just use it and shitpost there. Yeah, I mean, really, really pleased. You were there, Grainbow. There's one time where early game where we had, was it 4 or 6 cyber discs activate all at the same time, and I had no suppression. I really thought it'd be a squad wipe there, to be honest. It was really, really close. Mina, I mean, no, I mean, grab yourself a nice bottle, Mina. I mean, it's pretty basic design. Classic whiskey bottle. They haven't bothered to. It's not smoked at all. I've noticed Japanese whiskies don't go for the same sort of traditional look as Scottish ones do. It's one of my vices, Mina, is whiskey. I don't have it very much, but I do like a nice one when I can get my hands on it. Yeah, well, you know, Trizak, it'd be a crying shame to do that to a good bottle of whiskey. It means, you know, I'd feel bad about sharing it with somebody afterwards. Yeah, do it. Very dangerously smooth indeed, Grainbow. This is good stuff. Yeah, that's great. So, yeah, 15 soldiers lost. Average damage per shot is 8. I could believe that. 80% average shot percentage is a bit high. And I think I'd put it down to the fact that I really tried to use flanking as much as possible. We didn't want the aliens shooting back at us, so the idea was to try and kill them as quickly as possible. But I do remember a hell of a lot of misses. I mean, you're always going to get people dying on a Long War run because those 1% shots are going to hit. And we've had at least one scout die to an Overwatch shot they were running, at least once. Though it says one-shot deaths, I just don't believe that. I also don't believe that we killed 116 with explosives. That doesn't sound right at all. 10 hired? I thought there was more than that, but it's possible. First days to first colonel. 8,000 days spent in the infirmary. Yeah, that sounds about right. We got a lot of very messed up people in our campaign. 40 psionic soldiers sounds a bit high. I think the stats are a bit off. Didn't we get... So 100 UFOs got shot down and we were into the 200s by the end of the campaign. So about half the UFOs managed to complete their mission. Only 12 hired. I find that difficult to believe as well. But we did manage to get 4 firestorms, which is a lot of cash, a lot of resources. We were lucky getting some landed transports to help pay for that. Right. Better than Blue Label, Francie? I think so. I mean, at the risk of turning this into a whiskey snob stream, which I'm entirely able to do that. I mean, I can't say I've tried all the whiskies around, but I do like... Single malt whiskies are interesting to me because the taste you get is much more dependent on the production, while with a blend you can smooth out some of the deficiencies in a whiskey by adding other whiskies to it. Do you know what I mean? And Johnny Walker Black and Blue Label, they're pretty good. They're bloody smooth, though they're bloody expensive, so I've only had them a couple of times. But, you know, because they're a blend, you wonder what else is in there. Am I being unfair? Maybe. Yeah, you do it, Mina. This is a great opportunity to grab something you like. Yes, sorry to say, I think you just got out in time, Mina, but I think staying home from the temple ship mission was the best idea. Good point, T. Francie. I don't know. I mean, I don't believe that at all. I'm absolutely certain that we've got one shot several times in this campaign. Absolutely certain. How's that, Elmer Pache? I mean, Johnny Walker Blue Label is, you know, top shelf whiskey. If you go anywhere in the world and it's a fancy pub or club and you've got a lot of money, they'll have it available for you. Oh, enjoy that, Trizak. Celebrity tequila. Yes, Grainbow, you did. You were on the penultimate mission, which was a crashed fighter. And you didn't even get shot at by a mechtoid. I was almost a little bit disappointed, Grainbow. Just sat with a very raspy voice, something along the lines of Blue Label, it's an elixir. I'd go with that. It can cure all, Elmer Pache. Was it that sort of joke? Scientists 153. We got... One of the reasons why this campaign was so lucky was we got a lot of science trades in the first month or two, and that really helped out the campaign hugely. But we ran out of money before we could do some of the final researches. Nine species captured, about standard, I'd reckon. 150 engineers. Adjacency bonuses 20 and projects completed 27. I didn't do a lot of Foundry projects on this one. Just never had enough mel to do them. Yeah, you've tried to explain a couple of them and differences in accents as well, Elmer Pache. That was bloody interesting because I know Mexican Spanish a lot more than I'd know European Spanish, for example. Right. Yes, credits earned and credits spent. 60,000. You know, the black market, or the grey market in this sense, you do sell a lot of stuff in this. Maybe that's why getting Asia early is such a good idea. 5,000 Illyrium recovered and 4,000 spent. I thought I spent more than that, but maybe it doesn't count stuff used in Foundry projects. And alloys. God, alloys was a choke point for this campaign all the way through, right almost to the end. Funding received 20,000. So yeah, selling stuff is where I got most of my money. Satellites launched 18, satellites destroyed 2. If there's one thing, you know, I think that did really well in this campaign was the air game. Once we managed to get our laser cannon going, we really did manage to keep the aliens on the back foot. And it made the rest of the campaign so much easier. It really was, I think, the right approach to do, though it did mean we lost a few soldiers. If I ever did it again, would I go the same way? Not sure. Well, that's it. There's our credit screen. I've got no idea what these people did afterwards. but they did design an absolutely fabulous game. It's, what, 10 years old now at least? It's still really gripping and has enormous charm. I mean, I'm very much a fan of it, but I don't think I'm being too fanboy when I say it has that. I find that the little movies and what have you more charming now than when I first played it. Well, that's it. There is no more. I was waiting to see if they'd put off His Highness himself in the team. He should be. There should be people we know on the credits here somewhere, surely. Wow, that's really good. You make incredibly effective decisions to battle the aliens in the specific countries. Yeah, I think 2 grain bow. I don't know how much of it is luck. Yeah, but we talked about it. Is that I made a specific choice to fight the aliens for Europe, even if it slowed down the progress of XCOM in the game. There's Sid Meier, the director of more games that wasted more of my time than anybody around. But it really, really worked well, Grainbow. We got laser cannon just at the right time to actually make it work. If we got them a month later, I think things would have been a little bit trickier. And there's Jake. Thanks a lot, Jake. That was an awesome game. Well, Antarctica, did you send a satellite over it? You don't get Antarctica in this one, Francie. You know, one of the things that's a tiny disappointment is we haven't had really an XCOM 3. XCOM 2's awesome. I'd have loved to see what they do with XCOM 3. Drunk XCOM, yeah, you got to be careful. I haven't had any lunch, and I've just had the equivalent of a double whiskey. I can already feel it. I'm going to have to drink a pint of water after this. Woke up the next day out of coma without legs and his penis. Exactly. Well, both his legs and his arms are Mapache, but then he's a stompy mech, so he's fairly happy about that. Accounting assistants are important, Mina. Somebody has to track where the money goes. Yeah, I've said is that there's 2 things that would make me drop everything and actually probably take a day or 2 off. And that would be XCOM 3 and probably a remaster of this. A remaster of this with the bug fixes and extra maps would be my dream game. Shit, with XCOM Long War integrated so that it's less buggy. What a game that would be. Atacob Chimera Squad's fun. Do you know I've never finished it? I should play that sometime. Not now, but I should play it. But I don't think it's XCOM 3 really. Do you? I mean, it's like XCOM 2.5 maybe. XCOM 2.25 probably. Yeah, exactly. I'm having a liquid lunch, Mina. Trust me, it's not something that happens very often. Well, we'll find out what other people think in a bit. Very good. Okay. Phoenix Point. Again, I have never played it. Thank you, Francie. I mean, I've never bought it. But I've never played it either. Sometime I should. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for now. It's a funny feeling, actually. You do feel glad that you finished it. It drags on a bit. You have this whole grind at the late game to get meld, to get resources, to get Psy soldiers leveled up. You got this low grade fear of walking into 8 muton elites on an abduction and get absolutely pasted. But at the same time, it's an involving, complicated, wonderful game. I can't, I really can't sing its praises enough. What an experience. Yeah. Old and good stuff. Thank you, Elmer Pache, but that link will probably stay blue. Grainbow, it's like I said, thank you very, very much. I mean, there's a couple of times early game where it got a bit grindy, and it was very nice chatting to you late at night as I tried to work out how to get this fucking campaign going. And it was a real help. So cheers to you as well. Well, I don't know about immortality, Grainbow. I've got all. I put all these things on YouTube because I remember you saying that there aren't very many full Long War campaigns on YouTube, especially like Long War 1. And every now and again I'll have somebody put a little comment about, oh, great, yeah, Long War. But yes, it's still a very niche game, even if we've got a bunch of people, surprising amount of people come and watch you when you play Long War. And, of course, if Beagle started another campaign, he could have 1,000 people watching him at the start. Well, anyway, enough's enough. I should stop talking before I start slurring, and maybe we should go and raid somebody. What do you reckon? I think it's about time, don't you? Who should we raid? Mina, lovely. Thank you again for coming in and watching this. Everyone else too, and the people that followed. Lovely to see you all. And Variel as well. I mean, you guys have very patiently watched me struggle through this for months. I've got no idea why, but I do appreciate the company, and it has made the game. It has made it a lot of fun. I think that playing something like this with company makes it a lot more fun than alternatively. Is that otherwise it's very solitary, do you know what I mean? It's much nicer to hold your head in your hands, go, Jesus Christ, 3%? Really? I don't know, Grainbow. I think I might make a copy. I'm not sure how happy YouTube is going to be to have 230 hours of XCOM and maybe a couple of hundred viewers at best. We'll see what happens. Yes, exactly, I'm Apache, but it's always great to see you. It's my fault, of course, because I'm always streaming at the wrong bloody time. But yeah, less brain-intensive games for a bit, I think. I almost want to start taking up an arena shooter again, just so that for the Twitch, we run around and just bloody shoot something. So yeah, I'm having a look, and yeah, Commissar is playing, he's playing Long War. Of course he is. Yeah, so of course we've got to go and raid Commissar. If you guys don't mind, let's go and give Commissar some love, and keep our fingers crossed that he's going to be able to go through this, because it's worth it. It's a wonderful feeling when you finish it. Yeah, let's do it anyway, Elmer Pache. So yes, that's it. There is no more. Thank you everyone for watching. I do hope to see you soon, right? Take care of yourself, everybody. Bye.